Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Here it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then hope to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
The whistle. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Frimpong. Frimpong stood his ground strongly. James does really well to win the ball there. Justin. Bornau forwards and with intent. Ampadu. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Ampadu. Tanaka. Harrison. Nice control. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, red, nice interception. Konate, gently done. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kerkez. Now it's Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Lovely feet. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ampadu. Mohamed Salah. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Justin. Defending strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he thumps it clear. That's the throw. Simple. Salah.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Looks to the other side. James. Tanaka.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kirkes. McAllister. Mohamed Salah made out to the left flank. Get a throw in. Gakpo with the cross. Ampadu. Oh, super find. It's made its way to him. Calvert-Lewin. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Tanaka plays it short. Tanaka. And Dyke can get it clear. What a throw in. Tanaka. Isak. Simple. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Oh, nice touch. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Kirkes. And he has been fouled there. He can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. First goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Isak. Mohamed Salah. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's a threatening ball. Can he finish? Gets it away. Ampadu. Harrison. Ampadu. No way through there. Here's Isak. Isak! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it goes cross-field. Harrison. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There are a few waiting for it. Well read. The danger is averted. Mohamed Salah. Simple. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. McAllister. Ruben. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. McAllister. Kirkes. McAllister. Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. He can get that clear. Calvert-Lewin producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. James. Justin. Justin played with finesse. Konate. Gakpo. Isak. Mohamed Salah spread out to the left. Shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Justin. That's good play. A chance to play it in. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! And it's come back out to him. Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Mamardashvili, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Salah. Out towards the flank. Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now getting this one clear. Gakpo. Played out wide. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's nice. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Ampadu. Gakpo. Ampadu does well to get it back. Ampadu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gakpo. Gakpo. Knocks it out wide. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, sweet feet. Mohamed Salah. That's very neat. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Foot in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Bogle aim forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. James. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Harrison. And they've got rid. No foul, says the referee.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Vogel attempts a clearance. Van Dijk. And towards the other side. Kirkes. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Over to the left. Played into the middle. And that was asking just too much of him. Tanaka. Good play on the left-hand side here. Very nicely done. James. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Looking here to chip it through. James. Frimpong gets it away. And it's Justin. Out to the left it goes. Ampadu. Chooses to go back. Harrison. And he's had a shot! It's really well cleared. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. James is the guilty party there. Isak, back when it goes. That's tidy. And it's Kirkes. Harrison, forwards and with intent. Tanaka. Burnau. James. Rodon. James. Justin. James. Rodon. Tanaka. It's Calvert-Lewin! And he hits the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because we didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah gets a good foot in there. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And here's Gakpo, and it's Kirkes. Now it's behind the finish! And he's there to get it away. Gakpo with the foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kirkes. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gomez. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah spread out to the left. No way through, so back it comes. And that's a good Mohamed Salah!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
James. He slings it in. Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Moved on forwards. Harrison. James. Nice physical challenge. Frimpong. Great run on the overlap here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. Big chance, corner. Oh, smashing header! Deftly away. Can he deliver? Oh, Vanny goes for a shot! Calvert-Lewin gets flagged offside. Mamardashvili sends that a long way. Gakpo. Always onto this. Oh, what a punch! Chance, surely! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Frimpong crosses it in. Tanaka. James. Brunau. Tanaka. And it's played forward. On time, excellent interception. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gomez. Forwards and with intent. proves too strong. Frenetic. Gakpo. Simple. Gravenberg looking for a runner. He thumps it clear. Gakpo. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Justin. And here's Harrison. And it's Bogle. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Tanaka. Justin. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Gravenberg. Gomez. And it goes cross-field. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkesh. Up towards the flank. McAllister. A header! That's it! Again, we are level! What a contest! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
James. Justin. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. The pass is intercepted. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Gravenberg laid out to the left flank. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Complete! Oh, that is a bit special. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Calvert-Lewin. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Harrison. Bogle. Burnau. Tanaka. James. James goes on a charge down the left. Tanaka. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. McAllister with a fine tackle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg. Nice looking ball. Rodon attempts a clearance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kirkes. And that has been cleared. James gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that is... And he shoots! And that was very necessary. Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ampadu. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gomez. Kirkes. McAllister could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Bogle. Tanaka shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Lovely bit of skill. McAllister. Gravenberg. Tanaka. Ampadu. James looks to get on the end of this. James. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Isak. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah!
Mohamed Salah made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Justin, aim forwards. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. Picks it up out wide. Gakpo. Gakpo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ball now, forwards and with intent. Ball's gone out of play. Kerkez. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Harrison does really well to win the ball there. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Now it's Harrison. Throw in. Mohamed Salah. It's a cute ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ampadu, played over towards the opposite flank. That's good play. James. Justin, played into space. And it's corner. Gomez gets it away. And it's Bogle. Tanaka. Coming up to half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good. Now it's Tanaka. Tries to get it clear. That's going to go a long way. Kerkez. McAllister, gently done. Frimpong charging forward down that flank. Nicely intercepted. Lucas Perry, one ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gomez getting this one clear. And it's Bogle. Ampadu. McAllister wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah. Kerkesh. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bogle. Harrison, now he's got space here. Now that's well seen too. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Konate, Gomez, Gravenberg, Kerkez. Great ball if he can get there. Ampadu. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Van Dijk. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Justin. James. Now who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here. So who's he picking out? Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Van Dijk shifted upfield. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. McAllister. McAllister, it's a delicate pass.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Tanaka. Brunel, and it's played forward. Kerkez drives forward on the overlap. Here comes the cross.
Oh, that is rather wayward. Isak clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Justin. James. Justin. James. Frimpong wins the duel this time. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg laid out towards the right wing. Gravenberg. Gakpo, gently done. Moved on forwards. Tanaka. Justin has found the net here, of course. Tanaka. James. Aimed in towards the centre. Frimpong. Half-time getting close now. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kerkez. Bogle. James. Bornau forwards and with intent. Gomez. And it's played forward. McAllister, gently done. And it's Frimpong. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Rodon gets it clear. Harrison, who's set up one goal so far. Ampadu. It's really well manoeuvred. Calvert-Lewin, oh, good spread. And it's Bogle. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gomez shifted upfield. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Cross in, looks like a good one. That has been knocked clear. And that is out of play. And here's Gakpo. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. Justin. He's had a shot! Goal! They have come roaring back. And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh, look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
And now he has two. So it's back to business. James. And he's on a charge. That is a brilliant interception. Frimpong. Konate. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tanaka. Justin. James. Ampadu. There's the shot! This time, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Calvert-Lewin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Simple. Konate shifted upfield. Gravenberg aimed forwards. McAllister. Alex Frimpong. Oh, such a clever touch. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Justin. James. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And it's Bogle. Tries to get it clear. Ampadu. Oh, nice touch. That's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Bogle. Ampadu. Now it's Harrison. Harrison, and he's gone backward here.
Ampadu really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a dangerous ball. Isak. Rodon has got himself a free kick. Justin. James. Rodon. Tanaka. Bogle. And it's Bogle. Justin. James. Lovely feet. Justin. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Daniel James really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Mohamed Salah, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Ampadu. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Harrison. Ampadu. Ampadu made out towards the right wing. McAllister is there and he can get that clear. Tanaka. Ampadu. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. McAllister, Van Dijk, Calvert-Lewin, Mohamed Salah. That has been cut short. Harrison. Justin. Gone out for a throw-in. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Justin. James. Tanaka. Tanaka has been caught there, it's a foul. Kerkez with the clearance. Harrison. Tanaka. Harrison. Bogle.
Oh, sweet feet.
Tanaka. Gakpo with a definite foul there. That's been easily repelled. And it's Justin. Justin, probing pass. Gomez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister.
Kerkez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Salah. And here's Isak. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Justin. James. Succumbs to the pressure. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Van Dijk gently done. Gakpo. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Gomez. And it's Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Nice control. McAllister. Gakpo. James. Calvert-Lewin. James. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. And he cuts out the supply. Rodon. James.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
James. Ampadu. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gakpo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's... And the shot! And it's Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodon, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. James. Cross goes in there. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Calmly anticipates.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their...
And Dijk attempts a clearance. And it's Bogle. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Harrison. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. A lot of space ahead of him. Turns and goes back. James! And he comes up trumps again. Can get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Ditch defending, but that'll do.
Simple. McAllister. Kirkesh. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Showing good feet. Kirkesh, and that's aimed into the middle. Bogle. Kirkesh gets across to intercept that. McAllister. Frimpong gently done. Gets the shot away! Played it back swiftly. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Bogle cuts out the pass. Gakpo spread out to the left. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Ampadu. Justin. James. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Great defending, strong and determined. Simple. Gakpo. Kirkesh. Kirkesh. Who's on a run down the left wing. Gakpo. Kirkesh. Oh, that's neat. Danger averted for now. James did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bogle. That's really well manoeuvred. Justin. James. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Caught offside that time. Mohamed Salah. Rodon. James. Justin. James. Oh, nice touch. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Played through for the wide man. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. McAllister. Moved on forwards. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison! And it's played forward. And it's Ampadu. Tanaka. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Gomez. Oh, they could be caught out here. James. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo, aim forwards. Justin. Tanaka. James. Justin. James. Justin. Rodon. Justin. James. James. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. McAllister. And it's Salah. Out to the right. Mohamed Salah. James. Nice physical challenge. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Lovely bit of skill. Good take and a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. James. Konate makes the interception. Out to the left it goes. Kerkez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's his shooting! Bornau attempts a clearance. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Out of play for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. James. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save him up here, I know. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. Ah, such a clever touch. Harrison. This interception, his positioning was spot on. James. And it's Tanaka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kirkes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. McAllister. Isak. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. Here's Calvert-Lewin. Proves too strong. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's tried the shot. Gravenberg, gently done. Frimpong. Now it's Isak. And it's Frimpong. And here's Isak. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Lovely feet. Just a quarter of an hour to play. We expected better, and so did he.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bornau. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Bornau. Now it's James. Ampadu. He's heaved it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. McAllister. Frimpong. Could go all the way here. Cross comes in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Now that's well done, really robust.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tanaka.
It's Calvert-Lewin! Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Justin. That is lovely. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. James. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bogle. Ampadu. Harrison. Chance to deliver.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Van Dijk. Frimpong. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Isak. This might spell danger. And it's Kirkes. Firmly met.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Justin going full steam ahead down the left flank. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Gravenberg. Gakpo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Brunel. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And he has been fouled there. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone direct. He's in here. Harrison. Kerkez gets good distance on it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gakpo. And here's Isak. Oh, that's nice. Ampadu with the slide tackle there. Harrison caresses it through. That is a great pick out. Tries a shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Decent progress down the left.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
James. Tanaka. And it's played forward. And it's Bogle. Harrison. Oh, shooting chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
McAllister, gently done. Nice control. Mohamed Salah. For now, forwards with intent.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
James. Justin. Ampadu. He's cut it out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bogle gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. Justin. Strong running down that left flank. James. Aim forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Calvert-Lewin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak. Shot, surely! Over to the left. He's still got it, needs help. He can get that clear. found it in a trice. McAllister. Frimpong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodon. That's a good run down the left. James.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. Ambitious ball here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tanaka, over towards the opposite flank. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. And here's Isak. Ampadu wins the duel this time.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lobbed in behind. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ampadu. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Deftly away. That's a throw. Harrison. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Chance for a shot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
I think we're just about done here. Konate. Tanaka.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Just 5 minutes left. Thinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. Calvert-Lewin.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ampadu. Justin. James. That's good play. Muscular approach does pay off here. Frimpong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Van Dijk with the clearance.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gomez. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Ampadu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's going direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. James. Oh, sweet feet. Harrison. Ampadu. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Now it's Isak.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Out to the left it goes.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Konate. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Konate. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gakpo. Konate. Gakpo. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Harrison.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kerkez. Gakpo. And it's Frimpong.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
James. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gakpo. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this? And a goal kick. Tanaka. Justin. They really do have to make something of this. Justin. There will be 4 extra minutes. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Time to deliver. Ampadu. Harrison. Now who's going to be first to this? Konate. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gomez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Bogle. Bornau, early ball out from the back. Nice interception. Gravenberg. And that's been won straight back. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk, Salah. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Bogle gets rid without sophistication. That's very neat. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van Dijk. Gomez. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. James. Ampadu. It is now or never. Time is against them. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Going for goal! Really well cleared. They are right into last chance territory. James,
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. No foul, says the referee.
Kirkes. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gomez. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Harrison.
Last chance, perhaps.
Harrison! They've scored! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
All square again into the dying minutes. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Referee looks at his watch and... Kirkes. Kirkes. We can get that clear. And it's Kirkes. Gomez. McAllister. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ampadu. Rodon. Tanaka. James. Justin. Rodon. Bogle. Harrison. Here's Calvert-Lewin. And Mike gets good distance on it. And it's Tanaka. That's good play. Ampadu. Bogle. Justin. Tanaka. Tanaka. Harrison. Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Bogle stood his ground strongly. Justin. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Justin. James. Tanaka. James. Justin. James. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pushed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Konate. McAllister. Kerkez chooses to go cross-field. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Calvert-Lewin. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Looking to go deep, and that's been well dealt with. Bogle. Tanaka. Ampadu. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Looks to the other side. And it's Kerkez. Gakpo. Can he finish? He's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Ampadu. Bogle. Good run down the right, showing good feet. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. Ampadu. Oh, good spread. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Harrison. Konate. Gakpo. Konate shifted upfield. Ampadu. Harrison. Bogle. Ampadu. Harrison. Great defending, strong and determined. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gakpo played out to the left flank. And here's Gakpo. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Ampadu. Rodon. Justin. James. Justin. James. Justin. James. Justin. Now it's James.
Lovely bit of skill.
Delivered across. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played in.
And he's there to clear it.
Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin played out towards the right wing. Bogle. Played through for the wide man. Harrison aimed in towards the centre. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Strong running down that left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Bogle. Bornau. James. Tanaka. Bogle. And it's Tanaka. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Kirkes. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Kirkes. That has been knocked clear.
Really well manoeuvred.
That has been cut short. Tanaka aimed forwards. Ampadu. That was nowhere near his best. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Ampadu. Harrison. Tanaka. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. The cross comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Crossed in it. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ampadu. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6'20s to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Tanaka. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Now who's going to be first to this? McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Salah. And here's Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bogle. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, nice touch. And here's Harrison. He's had a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Gravenberg. Gakpo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And he goes cross-field. Gakpo. And they caught Reed. Gakpo. Harrison. Bornau, gently done. Bogle. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Ampadu. Very nicely done. James played back in. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Salah. And And here's real chance! Ampadu, and the keeper's got it again. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The most accurate pass. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. And it's Salah. Tanaka. James. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Justin goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's neat. James. That's very neat. Tanaka. Justin. James looks across and plays it in. Gakpo. Here's a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. That is lovely. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak with a shot! Bogle gets it without sophistication.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Tanaka. James. Quarter of an hour played. Ampadu. Oh, sweet feet. Well read, and the danger is averted. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Throw it. it's Justin. Tanaka caresses it through. Cleared away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good ball. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Gakpo. And here's and the finish! Tanaka.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Mohamed Salah looking for options. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! James. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. He slings it in. Tries to get it clear. Rodon gets it away. James. Justin. James. Ampadu, and it's played forward, and that's put paid to a promising move. Ampadu, Harrison, Justin, Tanaka, Harrison. Harrison has been caught there, it's a foul. He's tried a shot. And it's Justin. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's found... Can he finish? It's a loose ball. And it's hoisted clear. Harrison. Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to him.
Kirkes. Konate, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Frimpong. That's tidy. And here's Isak. Oh, it's come loose. Bogle. Tanaka. James.
run down the left-hand side.
Justin puts a cross in. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Gomez. Gakpo. McAllister.
Played out to the right.
Salah. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah.
Out to the right.
Frimpong crosses it in. Acrobatic effort!
Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Mohamed Salah quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Bogle. James. Justin. Bogle. Tanaka, looking here to chip it through.
And he's there to clear it.
Tanaka with the short one. Justin. Tanaka.
It's run loose here.
Ampadu.
Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Cleared without complication. Brunel. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Justin. Played towards the other side.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gravenberg, gently done. Justin. And it's Bogle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gakpo. Gakpo looking to run onto it. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Harrison. Bogle. You can run onto that. Now it's Harrison. There's the header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Calvert-Lewin is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Crossing. McAllister. Gomez. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Harrison. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Aim forwards. Ampadu wins the duel this time. Harrison. That's really well manoeuvred.
I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gravenberg shifted upfield. Bornau gets it away. Gakpo. Kerkez, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that has been cleared. Keeper's got good distance on that. James. Played with finesse. And the keeper has it. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Justin. Rodon, forwards and with intent. James. Justin. This has gone, that's a foul. Gomez can get it clear. That's really well cleared. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Gravenberg. Kerkez. McAllister. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Harrison. Bogle. Bornau gently done. Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Salah. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin, made out to the left flank. James. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. James is fouled. And it's Justin. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards. And it's Bogle. Harrison. Can he deliver? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross goes in there. James, shot a goal! That was very necessary. Rodon. Searching pass he's played there. James is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gravenberg is coming up to the 30-minute mark. Gravenberg, Kerkez, McAllister, Gravenberg, and here's Mohamed Salah. Nice control. Gakpo. James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. James. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Great defending, strong and determined. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Gomez. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Isak. James. Justin. James. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Gomez. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Gakpo. Tries a deft little ball. Ball now getting this one clear.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
James shifted upfield. Harrison. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk gently done. Gravenberg. Kirkes. McAllister. Salah. Shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. It's McAllister. And here's Isak. Gravenberg. Applies the finish! Oh, another save. Justin. James. He's on a run down the left wing. Here's Calvert-Lewin. Gakpo. Gomez. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak!
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for it!
Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. James. Tanaka. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Played back to the goalkeeper. Lucas Perry. Long ball by the goalkeeper. McAllister. Isak. Kirkes. That's good play. And here's Isak. Isak. There are a few waiting for it. Gakpo spread out to the left. Harrison wins the duel this time. Ampadu. Harrison. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Chance, surely! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Harrison. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gakpo. And there's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has been cleared. Calvert-Lewin going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ampadu. That's really well manoeuvred. Bogle. Harrison. And here's Harrison. Harrison. And that is out of play. And here's Harrison. Harrison. There's the shot. And he thumps it clear. James. So who's he picking out? Mamadashvili deals with that nice and simple. Driving on and making good progress. Calvert-Lewin succumbs to the pressure. Gomez. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Gakpo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Brunel. Harrison. Tanaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Dijk. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Kirkes. That's very neat. Tanaka gets over and intercepts. Justin getting this one clear. The ball is over the line. Van Dijk. And here's Isak. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He is just caressing the ball. And he's heaved it away. Gomez, head over towards the opposite flank. James. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. That's tidy. Ampadu. Harrison. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Nice physical challenge. Tanaka. Keeper gets his hands on it. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. McAllister. Gakpo. And pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. McAllister, and it's Salah, and here's Isak, Justin, James, Justin. James, Justin, Tanaka, Ampadu, Tanaka. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Great strike, and the keeper's equal to it. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
McAllister played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Frimpong. And here's goes to finish! That was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Justin. Rodon, aim forwards. And it's Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. McAllister. Salah. McAllister. Half-time getting close now. James. James. Justin.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Defending of the desperate variety.
Now it's James. And it's Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu.
Harrison. Harrison! And that's off target. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
Kirkes. McAllister. He expected better, and so did he. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Can he finish? Oh, there was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Ampadu. Played over towards the opposite flank. Justin. Isak. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes.
Oh, that's neat.
And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, it's played into the area. Harrison. Tanaka. Tanaka, gently done.
It's Calvert-Lewin! That was superb goalkeeping.
Calvert-Lewin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Tanaka. And it's Bogle.
That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Harrison.
Gakpo. Kirkes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bogle. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Tanaka. Justin. James. Nice control. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, such a clever touch. Succumbs to the pressure. Kirkes. Proves too strong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And they've got rid. Gravenberg. Kirkes. And it's McAllister. Gravenberg. Simple. And here's Mohamed Salah. Showing good feet. Delivered with swing. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Tanaka laid out to the left flank. Konate getting this one clear. What a throw in. And it's Ampadu. Oh, nice touch. Well read, and the danger is averted. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. Calvert-Lewin. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison! Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Tanaka tries to clear. It'll be a throw-in. Frimpong. The ball goes in. And that has been cleared. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Ball is over the line. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Great chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
James. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Bogle chooses to go cross-field. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Very nicely done. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister forwards and with intent. Cleared away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bogle. Harrison battling down that right flank. Kerkez does well to get it back. James, oh, good spread. Harrison. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Harrison. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mohamed Salah. Alex Frimpong. Oh, that's nice. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. Swings it across. Bornau clears it away. Kerkez. Gakpo. McAllister. Justin. Ampadu. Looks to the other side. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. James. Hoisted in. Cleared away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
It's gone for a throw-in. Mohamed Salah out to the right. Chance to play it in. Gakpo shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Tanaka. Justin. Ampadu. There he goes, cross-field. Justin. Ampadu. Harrison. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Harrison. Tanaka. Ampadu. Laid back in.
Bogle really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Kerkez charging forward down that flank. Time to deliver. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Over to the left. Now it's James. He's found the way through. James. Now that's a fine challenge.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Daniel James clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Ampadu. Harrison. Tanaka. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Clearly not happy with that. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Harrison. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. James. Calvert-Lewin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin, who does have an assist to his name. Rodon. Bogle. Harrison. That's good play. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. There are a few waiting for it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Konate clears it away. Tries to get it clear. And it's Justin. Justin. Tanaka. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Harrison. And it's Bogle. That's very neat. Bogle, now here's the delivery. Firmly met. He's shooting! Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. It's run loose here. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. He's had a shot! Can he deliver? He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. Harrison. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Calvert-Lewin producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And it's Frimpong. And here's Isak. And he shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So who's he picking out? Kerkesh. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tanaka. Rodon, aim forwards. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Beats one through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Kirkes. That's a throw. Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. Bogle. Harrison. Oh, good ball! Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Mohamed Salah. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kirkes. Gakpo. Kirkes. He's in plenty of space here. Rodon gets it away. Oh, sweet feet. That's a nicely weighted pass. Gets good distance on it. And that is out of play. Gomez. Gakpo. Frimpong. That is lovely. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Justin. James. Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Gakpo. Gomez. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. Gomez. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo. Rodon. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Simple. On the way. Tanaka. Harrison. Bogle. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover.
keeper has taken decisive action. Gravenberg aim forwards, played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Tanaka. Rodon. James. Justin. James. Isaac. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. James. Harrison. Bogle. Ampadu. Bornau. Forwards and with intent. Tanaka. Ampadu. Gently done. Gomez. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Bogle. 15 minutes till half-time. Tanaka. Salah. Gakpo laid out towards the right wing. Oh, great! Oh, shooting chance! Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. McAllister wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah. That has been cut short. Justin. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Disappointed with that. Gakpo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodon, gently done. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. And here's Harrison. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for a shot! delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bornau gets rid without sophistication. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Harrison. Bogle. Tanaka. McAllister, too strong for his opponent there. Gakpo. James. The pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's played forward. And it's McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo. Over to the left. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Justin. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong tries to dink it through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. McAllister plays it short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Wilden getting this one clear. Gakpo. McAllister. Now it's... There's the shot! They've played it short. Mohamed Salah. Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka spread out to the left. And it's Tanaka. Ampadu. The referee's awarded a free kick. Ampadu. Bogle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Well read, nice interception. Bogle. Justin.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
James is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Frimpong. And here's Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Cross goes in there. Keeper gets his hands on it. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Justin. James. Tanaka. A searching ball out wide. It's come to nothing. Kirkes. McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. Ampadu cuts it out. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Could be danger here. Rodon clears it away and claimed it back swiftly. Bornau gets it clear. And here's Gakpo. Made out to the left flank. Oh, what a climb!
Couldn't quite control it. You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tanaka. Ampadu. James. Justin. Rodon. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. That's tiny. Ampadu. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Calvert-Lewin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kirkes. McAllister, forwards and with intent. Harrison. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Justin. James. Justin. Bogle. And it's Bogle. Tanaka.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Calvert-Lewin hits it!
Great defending, strong and determined. Tanaka. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. And he's picked it up out wide.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Tanaka. Justin. James. James.
He's on a run down the left wing.
Justin.
There will be a throw-in.
And it's Tanaka.
Played out to the right. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Calvert-Lewin may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Cleared away.
Oh, easy pickings there. Ampadu wins the duel this time. James. Calvert-Lewin. James. Lobbed in behind. Gets it away. And it's Tanaka.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Now it's Isak. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Calvert-Lewin. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Gakpo.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
That's the keeper's ball. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. Done delicately. James. Has a shot!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Simple.
Showing good feet. Played into the middle.
Gakpo looking to add to his goal.
And it's Salah. Out to the right. Foot in.
James. Justin. James. Gakpo. Harrison.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Ampadu. Rodon.
Aim forwards.
Harrison chasing after it. Gakpo. Gomez. Gakpo. And it's Salah.
It's Salah!
It's anyone's ball now.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
It's a throw-in. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Now it's Gakpo. And here's Gravenberg. Simple.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
James. Justin. James.
Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there.
Gravenberg. Gakpo.
Spread out to the left. That'll be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah produces a cross. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Justin cuts it out. Harrison.
Purring through the gears.
Tanaka. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Calvert-Lewin really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Konate. Kirkes.
Mohamed Salah.
Gakpo.
Mohamed Salah.
Harrison. Konate gets across to intercept that. Gomez. Gakpo. Kirkes. Ampadu. James. Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
Now who's going to be first to this?
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! It's a loose ball. best to keep it in play here. James. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. Harrison, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ambitious ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rodon cuts out the pass. Bogle. Justin. James. Justin. James. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There will be 4 extra minutes. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. He can get that clear. Konate have it back and can go again. McAllister. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. And here's Isak. Harrison. Bogle. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Bogle. James. And the ball is out of play. Nicely intercepted. Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate. Frimpong. McAllister. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. McAllister. Gomez. Looks to the other side. Justin. James. Harrison. Into the channel. It's gone for a throw-in. Gakpo. Kirkes. Kirkes going full tilt down the left. Justin. Tanaka. Now that's well seen too. Gomez. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Kirkes. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? It's a goal kick. Kirkes. Gakpo. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. Bogle
Is there, and he can get that clear.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin. James. Tanaka. Justin. James. Tanaka. Burnau. Gomez. Gomez forwards and with intent. Kirkes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong crosses. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Tanaka. Ampadu. Moved on forwards. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gakpo. That'll be a throw. The most accurate pass.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.